Much hello to all. I hope this is not too loud. Why are those on the floor? My goodness gracious, Godfrey Jones. Oh, they're plugged into the TV. Ugh. Hello, Ixie and Jake. How's it going? Yes. That's the only answer I can think of. But it is going, so that's good. How's it going? Question mark at return. I don't know what I'm saying. And apologies, that was loud. Fan in the background. I demonstrated this fan. I can turn it so that the metal scrapes against the blades. I did it yesterday. And the reception of it was not great, so I'm not going to do that. Came from Bradley's stream after he quit mid-race on CTWW's and ended stream. Oh boy, sounds fun. I wonder if he's going to come here and complain to me that I don't like Wario Stadium again. Or is he just going to do other shit today? I don't know, we'll find out. Enough of that. So I've tried to do the spin drift entrance on lap 2 and 3. I've been breaking down the world record ghost and Emil's ghost, because those have input viewers on the screen. And I've also tried to take a look at some of the older ghosts as well, unknown rankings, to look at inputs for those. And I can kinda do it, but it's not good. It's not good. The endings were giving me issues yesterday. Everything else was fine. Should have cleaned my glasses before I started. Okay, there we go. He sounded extremely pissed because he wasn't having fun. That sounds like Bradley then. I wouldn't think that would vindict whether or not he'll turn up here at all. If he does at all, it'll probably be later though. But we'll see. The room says it's 26.3 degrees. Which is hotter than it should be, in my opinion. At least in the room. That's 26.3 degrees Celsius. But we are on the cooling down now, so I don't know if it's been hotter during the day. I couldn't stay inside the house earlier. I had to go outside. And even then it was also too warm at the outside. 27.2 degrees. There you go. You see, you're experiencing pretty much the same weather. It's nasty. And it's going to get worse. Ugh. Heat's not good for doing stuff like this, but I fare better in the heat than I do in the cold. It's just uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Warm up track first, obviously. Right. Fingers crossed I can get into some good playing today. Also, what do you think of the graphics at the side, Jade? I put those together in GIMP. Don't think I asked you for your opinion. Where I live in the summer, it averages between 27 and 40 degrees Celsius. Sounds like you're in the south, then. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know you are. You said it before. I wouldn't expect any different from the southern states of the United States. I'm trying to think how much it gets to in Cyprus. I think it's around, it averages slightly above that, between like 30 to 40, occasionally breaking the 50s range, but I honestly don't know. I wonder how it is now over there. (50°C), that's 122 degrees for me. There you go. I like how you actually know the Celsiuses as well. Usually if I talk to an American, like, they just don't understand what Celsius even is. Yeah. I haven't actually been there when it's 50, but I know that it's got up to that temperature and above. It's north of the Middle East, like Saudi Arabia and all that, over that side, which get even hotter. Looking good, thanks. Southern Virginia. Don't know where Southern Virginia is. I want to say it's on the, like, southeast coast, but it could also be like middle somewhere. I know it is in the south though, Virginia, because I think we analysed the states when we looked up the American Civil War in history way back when. You'd probably even know more than I do about that. Spent like a week doing that, and that's the only American shit that we learnt in school. Wow. From bottom to top on the East Coast, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Washington, D.C., Maryland. Also, you're kind of like in the middle, I guess. In the middle of that cluster that you've mentioned. That's interesting. I don't know if that was a full starter boost. I don't think it was it? I can't tell without a ghost. I developed too much of a dependency on ghosts. And that was bad. I made myself a gradient mini-map. Oh, is in the game? For a minute, like, I was thinking of the actual country. So we're talking about the country and then temperatures. That would also make some sense. And in case Bradley is here, no, I'm not copying you. I just looked up for color gradient and did that. Nice. Sounds pretty fancy. Guess it breaks away from this typical just white map. I feel like Mario Kart 8's the only time they recolored the mini-map. Because in Mario Kart 8, the mini-map's blue. And in Deluxe, they put it back to like white or something. But I don't know if they did that anywhere else on any of the others. I mean, I know it could be like a Mario Kart 7, a zoomed in area of the whole goddamn map. That was the same with DS, if I remember correctly. Ah, I see. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal if you do or not. Ah! It's quite weird that I'm still using this as a warm-up track because I'm currently driving worse on here than I did earlier on MC3. Like last stream I used the new tracks. God, I hate that bit so much. Just a little tiny incline, it throws me off so much. this... See if it shows me without opening it up. Or will it just load endlessly? Nah, I'll have to load it up on the thing. Let's take a look. Well, that's like a color chart. Unless you... That's the picture of the chart, what you selected. It looks like it's just in the middle. Oh, there goes the bikers again. Wow, that's terrible. Well, in the editor I just made the colours from what they were in the picture and put the colour in the editor. Actually pretty easy. Actually, I'm going to do something extremely stupid. Attempt MC3 again. Nice. What are your actual targets there, Jake? I assume it's like a 0.6, considering that's only like a frame or two off your PB at the moment, isn't it? But I think you're also a little bit like me, where you get to one point and you're like, oh, what the fuck? That was easy, and then you just try pushing it further. For now, 0.6. Fair enough. Yeah, warming up in Jungle Jamble is actually pretty neat in the turns for soft drifting and the reactions to do the gradient stuff. No, I prefer that bit of the way I did it before, but it's actually slower. Oh god. Okay, that's good. No, it wasn't. What the fuck? The track kind of suits the background. That's good. Nice. Wow. I'm back on. Did I update my title? I did. Cool. It's interesting with this track. This is a track that I started playing because Shane kept pestering me to see his PB on this track or something. So it made me think of it again. And since I started playing it on streams, he actually hasn't turned up since. I mean, he could be lurking or something for all I know, but he hasn't shown up. A little irritating, but whatever. I'm gonna stop playing it one day and he's just gonna be like, hey, Andy, can I see some jangle jumble? Jungle jangle you jingle your jungles. And I'm gonna be like, fuck you. That's off. I don't know. Oh shit, the fucking bed. 108.942, pretty trash run. It's good for a start. I usually just play it till I finish a run and then I move on. Imagine if I finish a run and I just tie the time that you got there, 9:42. That would be really funny. Never really TT it. There you go then. It's a niche little track. Quite easy to pick up what you need to do. Fucking Christ. Why did it go so far to the left? I forgot about that respawn animation. The little ball. Bing. And it breaks as well. It's kind of like the ice from Sherbetland. and move on whenever you do. I do. You can move on whenever you want. Although if that's what you want to do, then okay. I wonder if the same thing's going to happen as it did yesterday, where everyone shows up just at the very end of the stream. I wonder. We'll see. Let's go. That's alright. Not really. Or when I'm satisfied with something. That would also work. That could mean you'd carry... That could, potentially, if you get into it too much and I move on to MC3, you could be carrying on doing this. Fucking hell, Ramp. What's Shane's time? It's like a 1:12. Don't worry about Shane. If you're wanting to beat his time at all. I could beat that time streamless. You could beat that time streamless. With, like... the bullet bike. His problem is he doesn't soft drift, from what I could see. But he plays the game a lot more casually than we do, so I'm not one to judge. I did not see what that one was. Lap 2's nice. That's my fastest lap. Oh, that was annoying. Lap 1 was shit. That's okay though. I'm not one to complain about that. Lap 2 is nice, so there you go. MC3 time. What is the capture card doing on here? What did the console do? That took a while to load. I think I might need to reset my SD card because the loads have gotten longer. Entirely up to you. It's half an hour just on that track, so that's more than enough time for me. Or just under half an hour. I'm going to refresh this. There we go. There's the rest of the sky. Boop. Cool. I should probably put the light on before I start damaging my eyes. And now we're gonna gather up mothsies! Yay! My favourite! Some of the moths that actually fly into my room through the open window are actually pretty beautiful. I actually like them. Right. Good luck to me, I guess. Don't know how well this is gonna go or how badly. That's a good start. That's another big problem with doing time trials in hot weather. if you sweat as much as I do, your thumb's bound to slip off the analog stick in the most obscene and annoying way, especially at the hairpin. Hello, Fizz. Yes, the rabbit is there, but will it be there next time? We'll see. Need to wait a little bit until Bradley cools down a bit. He doesn't seem to be liking me very much at the moment. Bullying him with the rabbit and not liking the new Wario Stadium. He just gets really annoyed every time I speak to him. How are you doing now? Are you gonna do some more of this track? Want to wait 451 with the 682 lap 3. Cool. Is that satisfying enough? Or are you going for a bit further? I think Mott Bike BKT barely misses a 107, but I don't know. I'm good there. Cool. In which case, good luck with MC3. You don't care about that track anyways, fair enough. I only care for it being a warm-up track. It's nice to drive it better sometimes, but otherwise it's just a decent track to play. I'm just playing COD. COD? COD? You got a cod for dinner and you're just poking it with a knife and fork. Nice. Isn't cod actually expensive? The fish. The meal. I feel like cod is. I don't know. I don't even eat seafood, so I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure it's hard to catch either way. So there's tuna. Tuna the fish. It smells like crap and I don't understand how anyone can eat that. But it's kind of interesting because I only recently, is like within the last 5 years, I found out that tuna is like this massive fucking fish. But I used to think that tuna was like these all the tiny little ones you could just catch in a net. It was this massive ass fish. I thought that was interesting. Second world wide mop bike on Jungle Jamble. Is that me or you? I assume you. I don't have a clue where I am. I don't even know. I don't actually remember what time I've got. It's a 108 something. You. Okay. You're 20 milliseconds slower than me. Really? That's funny. Had to do a chore for about 50 minutes. I forgot about good luck with this. Thank you, Jake. And you reminded me that I had a chore that I just haven't done again. I need to hoover every Tuesday and it's now like Wednesday or Thursday. I don't remember which one. But I have not done it. Yeah. So I found that if I'm more likely to make the shortcut if I'm on the left side of Tyler than I am on the right side of him. Not very well, the further left I am, obviously, but... Let's see if we can do this spin drift. Well, not really. I think that tied my lap 1. Hello again, Shadow. How are you doing? So glad to be here earlier than when I showed up last night. I take it you had a much easier day today then. My Super Mario Maker game arrived today. And I spent 40 minutes playing Will's Willwall course. And I was dying to really stupid stuff. There was like literally one point in the recording where I jumped across the top of 2 Goombas off the side of the course and died. I am not good at that game at all. But my 8-bit dough works. Whatever, 8-bit do 8-bit whatever, what the hell. I found out actually that my Golden Classic controller, I think I might have broken the C stick on my Golden Classic Pro, because I don't know if you know this, but if you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with like the Pro controller or anything, it's the same with it on the Wii U actually, the regular one. You can use the right analog stick as an accelerator, and when I was trying to play the game with the classic controller plugged into the Wii remote on the 8-bit dome, the thing was reversing. Like every time I'd start a race, it was partly reversing. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is it doing that? And eventually, I figured out that it was the C stick. I just nudged it forward ever so slightly, and it just stopped. So it's tilted slightly back, which means that it was inputting a reverse input all this time. So I switched to my Black Classic Pro instead. And that's working just fine. It also only works with certain Wii remotes, as I found. I don't know if it's because of the Wii remotes that I've got or the specific types, but most of the time, just the regular Wii remotes without the Motion Plus work with the adapter. It's ridiculous. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I haven't seen you in a month and you're still on this track. You've been popping in for like the last 3 days, Andy. And you've been popping in for the majority of the time I've been playing this. Don't get surprised about how long I'm playing this though. Because I am undeniably going for much, much, much longer. But I haven't been playing this for an entire month. I've been playing this for the most, I think, 3 days now. Since I PB'd actually. I PB'd in like 3 or 4 days returning to the track after Rainbow Road. And that's the PB right at the top on the side on the left there. 474. I got that thing. And then I moved to... What else did I do? I moved to doing the track Shroomness, which took a little longer. Then I played Baby Park. And then I come back here. So I guess you've missed a lot of the in-between stuff. But we are on the big grind now. I'm working towards getting 10th European, which at the moment is, or at least the last time I checked anyways, is that 368 by Thomas. That's going to take a lot of work. So get used to seeing this track. Congrats on your Super Mario Maker copy. Good luck playing other levels, especially if you guys want to do that for the team channel. Nil's got the copy of the game now as well, so me, Nil, Lingamer, and Bradley all have one. And I'm considering asking to see if anybody's up for playing this weekend. But the only problem with that is I think Bradley's most likely going to be working. But I haven't bothered talking to Bradley about it yet because he's been a bit strange recently. Is Will still here? As in coming to the streams? Yeah. He hasn't been here today, but he was at the stream yesterday. And I spoke to him earlier today, actually. Me and Will ordered our copies of Super Mario Maker at the same time. So he ordered a physical copy for himself. Sorry to hear your Gold Wii Classic controller right analog stick actually broke on you. Yeah. I mean, I would have never I would have honestly never realized if I didn't plug it into that and the game started reversing, but other than that, it's all right. It's still usable. Considering that I don't usually play with anything using classic controller. With the right analog stick, or even using it that much in general. So it's not too much of a big deal. It's disappointing, but it's not too much of a big deal. The important thing is, I thought it was the 8-bit dome fucking with me. And I'm happy to know that it's not, because I ordered the 8-bit dome from the American Amazon, and I would hate to have to return it. Oh god, it was not a fun experience trying to set that up. I don't know why it was so fiddly, but it was. Oh dear. If you were to get the same 8-bit adapter that I have myself, would you at least give it a try for the Switch? Maybe like some gameplay for Smash Ultimate with it. I assume you're talking about the purple one. The wireless adapter. Which, for that, Josh actually has the little purple thing already. And I tried it out, and there's actually input delay with it. Input delay, and it will sometimes fail to also register inputs. I don't know if there's been an update recently which makes it run a little bit better than it did, but the purple one specifically wasn't very pleasant. But I actually use the 8-bit though, it's just the little USB connector. With my Super Mario Maker attempt of Will's new stage. And it feels like there's actually a slight input delay, ever so slightly, in comparison to normal, but it's actually not that bad. Ooh. I still suck. Jeez, this isn't doing very good today. Let's try this again. Too far to the right. Still the same. I'm just triple checking something. Huh. That's weird. Okay, nice to know though. That was clean. That was bad. Could have worked if I'd had a better entrance to the second turn. Oh god. Haven't had any input delays with my adapter, but yes, I meant the purple one that Joshua has. I have that one too. It connects with a single GameCube controller on one side and a single classic controller on the other side. I don't actually think it works too badly with GameCube controllers. But when I tried it with my classic controller, it just had copious input lag and dropped inputs. But I think Josh got it so that he could use his GameCube controller on there when his Switch was in handheld mode. Though I feel like I might have found a way that he could make it work now with the adapter as well, because the 8BitDo thing that I have came with a like a USB-C on the go cable thing. I don't know if that's what its name is exactly. I doubt it is. It's basically like just a USB to USB-C adapter, which you can plug the 8-bit DOE into, and then while your Switch is in handheld mode, just plug the thing into the USB-C port on the bottom. But I haven't tested it yet, but I would have a feeling that because it works that way for just regular USB controllers as well, like it still recognizes that the USB controller is there and plugging into the Switch, even though it's in handheld mode, it should still work with just a regular Pro controller on the Switch, or the GameCube controller adapter. I haven't tested it yet, but it should still work because the functionality is clearly the same. That's bad. I already had my first GameCube controller adapter alongside Super Smash Bros. 4, so my 8-bit Duo one to connect to my Wii Classic Controller Pros, and they work pretty well with my Switch. Interesting. Perhaps it's been updated since. I know you get like a little bit of software to update the firmware with the USB ones. So you get like a little cable or something with the purple one, where you might like have to plug it into the computer every now and then and update the firmware on that. I moved. I wanted to buy a 5th GameCube controller. I may use it with my 8-bit adapter but more than likely I'd use it with my 4-port adapter for Nyko. You have that one, a 4-port Nyko and just the regular Wii U one, don't you? Don't you, Shadow? Can you use both at the same time? Or does it only use one at one time? Whose ghost is in the middle? That's Tyler's ghost. The ghost I'm racing. So as the PB, which is my personal best, ghost is Tyler's ghost, the ghost I race, and the target is Thomas's time, which is 10th European. I don't know if you can see the numbers very well, but underneath each me is the place and the flag. Well, the place and I guess the little area picture from the Mario Kart leaderboards page. So mine has a 5 and then the UK and Ireland flag. Tyler's has a picture of the world, a map of the world even. And I think Thomas is actually pretty unclear. That's supposed to be the European flag, or the flag of the EU. But the numbers cover up the circle of stars pretty well, so it just looks like they're on a blue background. My first GameCube controller adapter is not the official one. It's a third-party one with no brand or name on it. That's bizarre. That tune was pretty nice. I don't know if it was fast or not. I was too far behind to tell, but it looked pretty nice. Both of my GameCube controller adapters work fine with my Switch. I connect the black USB ports to where they go on the dock. The grey USB ports only allow rumble and vibration. I knew that already, and I actually don't usually use the grey ports, so... I never tested my Nyko adapter on my Wii U because my copy of Super Smash Bros. 4 no longer works. Interesting. Do you like me to send you mine? In fact, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Because you're American, I can... That just wouldn't work. And hello, Ginger. How are you doing? I assume that because you're here, Brett might turn up randomly at the moment, out of nowhere, and just point out your name again. Yeah, no, I realised that after I said it. It also just wouldn't work in general, even if there wasn't any region locking because of PAL, NTSC. At least not... in a vanilla setup. I think you can hack your Wii U to be multi-region or something through like homebrew for the Wii U, but I have no idea. Okay. Ah, shit, the bed. Nothing too special here, I don't think. I need a really strong lap 3. No, dead. Well, it was nice to at least get past lap 2. I think that spin drift entrance on lap 3 was actually pretty neat. Probably not the best, but it was alright. Oh. Rip my Super Smash Brothers 4 disc doesn't work. Yeah, all these people with all the broken Smash discs. At least, I guess you guys can sympathise with each other then. Mine works fine as far as I remember. But literally the only time the only thing I'd use it for now is to change Mii's on Amiibos so I can copy them over to my Switch. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to do like better endings. They look better, but I have no idea if they're quick or not. This is kind of dead now. Who else? Shadow. He was talking about he broke his Smash Brothers 4 disc. I think literally as you came in actually, and that's probably why you pointed that out. My Splatoon disc died. You know, Bradley's Splatoon disc, he got so frustrated because my friend Joey kept asking him to play, and he got so frustrated with the game and the disc that he actually intentionally scratched the back so that it didn't actually read. But then he didn't tell Joey, and he kept getting asked to play the game constantly. So he used the toothpaste strats. Ooh. Ooh. Is this good? Oh shit, the bed. I ruined it at the very last moment. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can still get a 0.1 with the pipe collision. Ah, crap. See, colliding with the pipe is one thing, but missing the mini turbo just, no. I didn't break it, I had a used copy and played it for so long that eventually the game stopped reading after a while. Well, it doesn't sound like you intentionally broke it, I guess, in comparison to the story, but the disc broke. There's no reason to assert blame, I guess, in that situation. I accidentally dropped mine under the sofa. It scratched and gathered dust and crumbs in the crevices. Well, I mean, if you clean it up well enough, you might be able to save it with the toothpaste method. But chances are, in trying to clean it, you'll damage it even more. So. It's really surprising because you wouldn't think that the toothpaste method actually works. And I didn't for a while. I only knew about this because Bradley had to use it on his Mario Kart Wii disc a couple of times, and then mine stopped reading. And Bradley recommended trying the toothpaste method, where basically you just get like a blob of toothpaste and you rub it in where the most visible scratches are, and then kind of wash off the excess even. And yeah, it worked. I was really surprised actually. It did so. That's dead as well. Tiny alignment, no. there's no way I'm gonna make it back. I tried, no dice, unfortunately. Ah, there you go then. It's a shame, but what can you do? That last mini turbo was terrible. Did you get a good TT on Baby Park? I got 110,880. And that was it. Although you were already there after I'd got that time, so... Yes and no. It's a very solid run, bar, I think, to me personally, lap 1. And then, in general, just lap 5. Lost to second worldwide by a frame. Because I executed my mini turbo like a frame later. I could show you the comparison if you like. I might return to it again at some point, but it's just it's a side project if anything. Work on this now. It saddens me, though, to say the least, that I think my Baby Park time is stronger than my own PB here. I think my Shroomless time's actually stronger than my own PB here. That really sucked. Got a 124 on MC3 again. Nice! Keep going. Today was Wednesday, or in my case, Chippy day. Battered sausage and chips. Nice. I still don't know if it's open yet. I still don't know if fish and chip shop near me is, but I feel like it is, and I'm just not wanting to go out the house. Hello, Ender. Is that Ender Eel? Welcome. Ow. A cell is German and means donkey. Oh, so your name is Ender Donkey. That's funny. I probably didn't pronounce it right either, but I don't speak German, so that's cool. I know my name in German just means mobile phone. My online alias name anyways. That was a nice shroom. I really like that shroom. I almost lost it there. My thumb was slipping off the analog stick. And it nearly did so again there. That's annoying. Ah, that first turn sucked so badly. The last turn sucked so badly, I think, to be honest. The slightest bit too far to the right. Maybe more than the slightest. Was actually quite a heavy collision. Oh. At least the triple's looking consistent today. How long has it been since you beat Lewis's N64 Bowser's Castle time? It was at the very beginning of April, I believe. If not the first, then like within the week, at the very beginning of April. You could probably check the CTGP Ghost leaderboard, Shadow, if you know how to do that. It would be easier if I did it. So nearly 2 months, I think. I don't actually know what Lewis has been doing since then. I think it's not like he didn't show up ever again after my N64 Bowser's Castle time. He popped in when I was doing Rainbow Road, and he helped me with the moon jump. But that's actually about it. I don't know if I've seen him again since then. I thought he'd be all over these streams with me playing MC3. Like he used to be. I think Offie was the only person who witnessed my Rainbow Road PB when I finally beat the Ghost. I think it was Offie and Will were there together for the one that barely missed the Expert Staff Ghost. Will went to do something, and then it was me and Offie just chatting about the music I was listening to, and I got the time randomly out of nowhere. I actually like my Rainbow Road time. It's not good in comparison to the standard of most good times, but I like it. Because for me, it's actually pretty solid. I just realised I gotta get 119 here. Good luck. I remember the 119 grind. I think that was probably the most enjoyable sub I went for, actually, the sub 120 on this track. If it was sometime in April, then I guess that's no wonder Andy said you spent months since returning to this. But at the same time, you haven't been streaming every day, and you had reasons as to why. Well, Andy was here when I was playing this track again, and I was playing this track to get that .4 at the side as my PB. I was doing that at the beginning of April, so don't forget that between Bowser's Castle, where I beat Lewis's time, there was about 2 weeks of Rainbow Road, so about mid-April was when I played MC3, and I think that was when Andy saw me get the sub. And then once I got the sub .5, I slowed down with both streaming and playing the game in general for a bit. We've got another 124. Keep going. I'm really close. I have a 120, 151. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That feels nostalgic. Yeah, no. Keep going. You could get that quite easily. That's literally a good alignment out of the last turn. Would save you that amount of time. Or a decent shroom. That area. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it as well. Like my I had a low 120 time. I don't remember what it was, but it had a really bad alignment into the last turn and hit the boost panel in a really wonky way and went all the way off to the left. And then I drove worse than that and got a better cut. At the very end and just subbed. It was brilliant. It was nostalgic to think about going for the 119 sub as well, actually. That was a little bit more annoying. Going for the 119 sub. And I did that twice. I did it once with Daisy, and then once with Funky Kong. So I got to do that battle all over again. That was a clean triple. That's a 0.1. That's my first 0.1 lap 1 on stream. And my second fastest, actually. This could work. No, dead. That's my fastest pace. I was too nervous, my god, that was my fastest pace. Still a 118. You know, the Ghost I'm racing is 4th worldwide. I don't know if you can see very well, but it says at the side of the screen. I don't think my like I pointed this out already. The flags are not very clear. So where it says Ghost and it gives the Ghost and the time that I was playing against, it has a 4, and the 4 overlaps over the map, a small map of the world. But that's probably not very clear on, like, if you're watching on mobile or anything. I'm gonna watch that back. That was actually really good. That's the best. I'm not kidding. That's the best pace I've had. Lap 1 and lap 2 combined. If I just had another 0.1 lap 1, or like even a 0.0, that would have been a 3.3. And that triple was really nice. And I caught up on him here, actually. So we're neck and neck there. Then I turned in my wheelie slightly for some reason, but got a better shroom. Hit the off-road a little bit and slowed down. I do that slightly worse anyway, so I lost a bit of time. And I controlled that okay, but it could have been better. This is all squiffy. This was good, actually. Considering the lap that I just drove, that was actually pretty good. Slightly too far to the right. But that was good. That was okay. That wasn't very good. And that wasn't very good. And that was okay for what I was given. And I got too nervous. This is actually a good alignment for the triple mini turbo. I just messed up the whatchamacallit. GG's MC3. Also, I completely forgot to respond to Shadow there. I did read your message. I don't... Probably gone anyways, but... Enjoy your soup. If you're still waiting for me to acknowledge you before you leave. For some reason. If you are, why? There you go. Acknowledged. Go eat soup. If you haven't already. I see the list on the left, but what does the timer on the top of the list mean? At the very top, or just the top of each player? Because at the very top, that's just a clock, so you know what time it is for me. And it's actually about to turn 11 o'clock at night. Top of every player is literally just the time that they have. So my PB is a 118.4, the Ghost I'm racing is a 118.0, and the target I'm going for is a 118.3. $124,696 on MC3. Nice. Is that a new PB? You're getting close to a 123. That's alright. I don't know if you just witnessed it, if you saw on Stream It All Fizz while you were doing that, but I got my best pace. I'm struggling to actually pull together a run after the triple mini turbo now because of it. Whoa! I wasn't expecting it to do that. Ah, crap. It's a tough one today. I don't know how I'm playing so well, but it's so hot. At least so hot for playing Mario Kart Wii. I'm trying to focus on something like this. But I'm playing well, which is surprising me. That could have been good. Spoke too soon. I wiggled around at the before the turn for some reason. That might work. I moved. I had the angle and then I moved just a tiny bit. That would have probably been better than the 19214 whatever combo that I got. These triples are really consistent today for me, at least. I'm getting past that turn more than normal. Should have released the mini turbo slightly sooner. Actually, no. No, I shouldn't. Which controller are you using? I am using the Wiimote and Nunchuck. Oh god, I don't want to put up with that. Can't handle that turn. Oh. I'm using the nunchuck too, and I often have trouble with the wheelies. Is that as in you wheelie and it inputs the wheelie and then it will drop it almost immediately afterwards? I presume. Or the complete opposite. You shake the controller to wheelie and it just doesn't input a wheelie at all. And the remedy to fix both those things is quite simple. If you wheelie and you actually do input a wheelie but then it immediately drops it again, you're shaking the Wii Remote far too violently. That's what I used to do, and I actually failed to sub 119 because I used to pull the Wii Remote up way too aggressively. And so what happened was I pulled the Wii Remote up really harshly to wheelie off the boost panel at the last turn, but then because I shook it too harshly, inputted a down trick as well, so it dropped the wheelie, and I dropped right before the finish line and got like 119.1. Mostly it doesn't input wheelies. Okay. Well then the complete opposite to that is that you're probably not being firm enough with shaking it. But in that situation it could also be the Wii Remote. Some Wii Remotes can be very finicky. I have like 7 or so that I switch between because every now and then one will like mess up or just not quite register inputs correctly. Like I'm using a blue Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus built in at the moment, which I ordered sometime last year just off eBay, and it's already giving me issues after a couple of months of using it. I might have to look into another one. Their Wiimotes are strange. But it also makes sense the more you think about it as well, that if they keep giving issues, if you shake them a lot, especially with Wiimote and Nunchuck, considering they are technically two separate controllers rather than just one, as most of the rest are. Just one. That was weird. Oh, I like that entrance. I personally think that was pretty clean. My one doesn't have motion plus. Is it important to have motion plus? Not with this game. It's more important to check the actual model number of the Wii Remote rather than the motion plus. But the motion plus part was introduced for games such as Wii Fit Plus and what's the other one? Wii Sports Resort. And most newer Wii remotes will have that built in automatically. But considering that this game came out before that was even a function, you can get away with just having a regular Wii remote, but it all depends on the model number. So I found that some model numbers are more reliable than others. But it's more so the newer the Wii remote is, and the more unused it is, the more reliable it should be. Over time, I feel like it's the connection between the nunchuck and the Wii remote deteriorates over time, and so it will start to disconnect more and more and more as you go along. I think actually the batteries will affect it too. So maybe the type of battery, depending on what they are, or if they're broken batteries or not, or how charged they are. How charged they are should be obvious, but I feel like either the type of battery or whether or not they're damaged batteries that you have in there will also affect if the amount of time the Wii remote disconnects or like inputs a false input or misses inputs. But I can't confirm or deny that to be the truth. It's just something that I feel like happens. So don't take my word for it. To be honest, I can't really confirm or deny any of this. This is just all stuff from my own experience. Except for the Motion Plus add-on for the Wii remotes. You don't need it, really. But most of the newer Wii remotes have it. That's true. Hello again, Shadow. You left as I was on my best pace run ever on this track. Literally, the message popped up while I was on lap 1. I saw it in the corner of my eye. So I got a 20... I also got my first ever 26.1 on stream. And it was my second fastest ever lap 1 so far. So I got 26.192, 26.14 something. I believe that is quite easily off-screening Thomas's lap 1, and his lap 2 might be off-screened as well. I will compare it before I end off, if I have the time. I'll have to look at what ghosts I have though, because it was like a 118.7 of some sort. I need to clear up because the slowest time that shows up is now Russo's 0.5. Oh, I moved. That was really good. Did you see how close I was to him? Ah. And I missed the Z button. I like how I actually had to flip the controller over to look to remind myself of which button it was that I needed to press. I just feel where it is. I don't know the buttons anymore. Good lord, I'm somewhat close to 40,000 points, and I have spent some on the emoji since I probably should, especially since I might still be ahead of Bradley. I have no idea. Bradley's not been open about his points since you revealed that you were ahead of him. So I don't know. I might try putting some, like, point awards soon. I need to think of what they might be, though. I have some ideas, but I would need to think of them first. That could have beaten Tyler's triple. That would have been good if I did that, actually, because that would have been my fastest triple mini turbo. Oh. That shroom was just nasty. This is probably one of the best sessions I've actually had in a while, and I'm streaming, which is good. I'm really happy about this, actually. Certainly my best session I've ever had on stream, and now I'm contradicting myself because I haven't got a starter boost properly in like 5 tries. I still feel kind of bad that I choked on my snack that I had last night. As in, like, it physically feels bad still, or you just feel bad that the premise took place? I mean, if it's still, your throat still hurts or something, then you probably should tell someone. Or if not tell someone, at least keep an eye on it to see if it's still, like, at least irritating after about a week. Though if you feel bad about it, like, happening and that you opened up about it on stream, it's not really... I know what you mean. But I just mean, like, if it felt bad, as in, like, it hurt, and it's still kind of, you can still kind of feel that it happened, then it's something to look out for. But if you just feel as in, like, oh, I choked, that's so bad, oh no, like, upset about it, there's no need to be feeling bad about it at all. I wouldn't. It's happened now. More than 24 hours ago, so... Wow, that was terrible. Hi, Sean. On my because I need to charge my phone to verify my main because it logged me out and I don't have a charger. Fair enough. Hope you're doing somewhat better today, my friend. You've come into actually a pretty decent session today. Certainly my best session I've ever had on stream, and one of my best sessions I've had here altogether. I got my best pace earlier. 26.19, 26.14. Which may or may not still be may or may not be off-screening Thomas. On entering lap 3, but I don't know. I will check before I finish off. That's good. That's very good. Thank God. I'm happy to hear that. I made this alt so I could talk to him. That makes sense as well. Good job. That must feel so much more relieving as well now. I'm happy to hear that you don't have anything to stress about anymore. Thomas has the European flag on him. Is it possible he's from Germany? I don't know where he's from natively, if he actually came from the country there or not, but I believe he's Danish. So you're very close. You are very close, Lord Soup. I'll just double check that. Yeah. He's Danish. He's actually got the second... Not Danish, even. Dutch! You idiot, Sean. Thanks for pointing that out, Darren. Me being a moron. Yeah. He's actually second Dutch. There are no Danes on the European tops. Sad times. And hello, Soup, my guy. See what I did there? How are you doing? How are you doing as well, Darren? My best pace is 158.5 fail though. Wait, what's that on? In terms of... Improve my desktop dash PB by 3 seconds to beat the staff. That's nice. I have no idea how difficult that track is, but it seems to have gained popularity recently. I've seen a handful of people playing it, including Tom. You called me Lord Soup. How do you know I called you Lord Soup? What are you talking about? Lord Soup's right here. Did I say, hi Shadow Lord Soup? Wait, what did I even... What? Haven't heard that one before. How are you doing, my friend? It turns out I'm 20,317th on Ghost Database on MC3. I assume that's Chadsoft. God, there's that many ghosts now. That's insane. I remember when I first got my sub 119 on Chadsoft, wow, that was a really shit ending. And it could still PB. When I first got my sub 118 on Chadsoft, it was 24th place out of the whole list. Now 24th place is like a 0.2 or something. You mistook me for Lord Suit when you replied to my message about Thomas. Did I? Sorry, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I saw Suit but then responded to you first. Anyways, I'm good. More MC3 indeed, and this has been the best session that I've had on stream, and probably one of the best ever on the track. I got my best ever pace. So a 0.19, 26.19, 26.14, which may be off-screening Thomas lap 2. If not, then definitely lap 1. That's terrible. And I've been keeping up with Tyler relatively well most of this time, so I'm kind of happy with that. Usually in most sessions I'm at least a bike behind him. Literally that distance, actually, from not getting a starter boost. It's usually how far I am behind him entering the shrooms or some shit. So I'm happy with this today. It's really good. I was on a call with him for the majority of the day, so on his private account. Really good. That's cool. Hello again, Jake. Back after helping my dad go to the grocery store. Nice. This session's been going really well. I got my a new best pace, lap 1 and 2. I'll compare it at the end of the stream. It's 26.19, 26.14. No, it wasn't a fat quit. A fat quit would be, I've got the perfect fat quit actually, for MC3, because I was doing, I was doing Shrooms the other month. I actually had a legitimate MC3 fat quit where I tried to do a good last turn, but once I got into the turn, I realised that the turn was going to be too tight and I was going to go on the inside to the right of the boost panel. So to try and compensate for it, I tried to release the mini turbo and wheelie to the left to hit the boost panel, but I think what happened was my thumb slipped off the analog stick, so I just upright released the mini turbo, wheelied straight, and went past the left side of the boost panel. I have a GIF on it on my Twitter if you use Twitter or something at all. What happened was I used a shroom to catch up because this was an shroomless attempt, and crossed the line with like 009, 123.009. So I put it into Dolphin and fixed up the ending, and I fixed it up really badly, but the final time that the Ghost gave was a 122.960. So I lost getting the sub because I wheelied to the other side of the boost panel and missed it. That's the MC3 Feckwit. With the best pace that I had just there, I just failed the triple mini turbo. I was just far too nervous to get the angle correct, which happens. I wasn't too fast. I didn't expect it to live past that point anyways. Need to re-warm up on Jungle Jamble. No, you're committing to this now, like I am. Nah, do whatever you need to do. Have you ever driven a 25.9 yet? Not in the slightest. My fastest lap is a 26.052. Fine, I'm jumping off the track, like literally just in the middle of the run about to PB, and you get to that very end part and you hear me say, no, come and play MC3, and you'll be like, fine, and so you trick and drift off to the left and you just jump off the track just on a PB pace run. I turned too early. Don't fall off, you bitch! That was so close, my thumb almost fell off the analog stick. Turn right to go left. That from Cars, oh my goodness. I don't know if anyone's seen or knows of any like YouTube poop sort of edits that people do on YouTube, funnily enough. I watched someone do a little mock-up of Cars, and they re-edited his voice at that point where he's like, turn right to go left. They re-edited it so he said, turn right to go right. No shit. And I remember the first time I saw that, like, I cried. I don't know why, but I just found it so funny. Just where they leave it to do something really obvious. Something that really gets me like that actually is edits of adverts. And there's one that I remember seeing. I don't know if it. I think it was literally like in a selection of someone else's. What was I saying? There was an advert that I saw that I think was like part of something where it was, I think his name is Terry Crews, the actor guy that likes shouting. My best description of him. He did like a body wash advert, and then someone just edited the advert, so all that he said in the advert was like, "This body wash shit is soap," and the advert just ended. That was it. That really got me as well. Oh my goodness. Cooper Shell Pipeway. Time on Cooper Shell Pipeway is dreadful. Cool. Nice to know. I like the YouTube poop of the Sillet Bang advert. Oh my god. I remember I remember when I was doing a cooking stream with my sister, and I typed in what's the Sillet Bang slogan, and I think it's something like bang and the dirt is gone, but the official thing that came up on Google, because it was like on a joke blog or something, it said bang and the Jews are gone or something, and I was like, why is that there? It's just what came up when I searched it. And I don't know why. Oh god. Terry Crews did adverts for Old Spice deodorant. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Either that or something similar. There are some pretty good The Chase types out there. Oh my god, yes, I've seen those. It was like, I remember one of The Chase or something, where someone just edited it so that there was a woman who just tried answering a question by saying like loads of random shit. And then he just kept counting it as wrong and wrong and wrong. And then the host, Bradley Walsh or whatever his name was, turned to the other person and be like, said their name, and then he said something that I don't even know if it was correct or not, but it counted as the correct answer. And that made me laugh a lot. What fun. I can't get the start boost now. Should I go an extra hour after midnight? I don't know. Oh, you bastard. What are you doing? Don't know. We're not having any of that. Just talking to my tablet over here. Let me change it back to something else. Ah, whatever. We'll go with that one. Stay to midnight because I mean, that's what I was going to do anyways. But usually I stay past till 1 now. I'm just debating whether I should go for the extra hour. Let's see what I'm able to finish in that time, shall we? Can't even get out the first fucking turn now. That's really annoying. Maybe I am ending off at midnight. And Offie's gonna turn up like literally 11:59. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I think after this I'm going to record some PlayStation 2 music that's not up on YouTube. Interesting. Just been emulating the PS2 right now. Huh? What a coincidence. I never actually had a PS2 or PlayStation or anything. Literally the only other console that I've had that wasn't a Nintendo one was my dad's old Sega Master System. I have no idea, Shadow. It probably is Mega Drive and I've just learnt to say Master System over the American version, but I don't know. It's really annoying actually because my dad actually kept the Master System in a pretty immaculate condition. and then I pestered him to let me have it in my room for a little bit, actually. And so I actually did have it set up to this setup that I'm playing off of right now for a little while. And I got annoyed with him at one point, and I threw it, and it smashed the cartridge case open. So the thing still works fine, but I smashed a bit of plastic on the top that opens up for you to slot the cartridge in. Which was a pity because it was in a pretty good condition all the way up till then. And I know he's had that thing for longer than he's had me, so... But oh well. Our version of the Mega Drive is called Genesis. I thought the Genesis came after that. I think he didn't really care, to be honest. He's probably more annoyed that I just got annoyed that I had an argument with him. And it was actually over Mario Kart. No, was that over Mario Kart? No, it wasn't. This is something completely different. There was an argument though, that I remember. That was a really big one, and it was based off of playing this game. Because before I got the setup upstairs, I used to just play off the TV downstairs. And of course, I wouldn't even be able to play within a hair of amount of time that I've played already today. On the downstairs setup, and my dad, I believe my dad just got annoyed with me playing too much on there. So he played, I think he just took the console from me, and I just got really mad and broke a chair. I don't know why I'm opening up about this on stream. It's really embarrassing, actually. Very stupid times, but, you know. When I was young, I was only allowed to play games on Saturdays. I mean, I didn't have specific days to play. I had just specific time frames. That if I had like a school day, I think I was literally only given either half an hour or an hour. And on weekends it would be 2 hours. I used to have a little clock that had a little red circle that would pull itself back to white, actually. And I would always overstep the time that clock would have, and inevitably get into arguments with my parents. And thank you for the host fatality, and hello Scorpy. I was allowed 30 minutes on Sunday if I did all my music practice. My parents just don't care about my music practice. I have to deal with that myself. But games makes more sense because I was using the TV that everyone used. And hello Beast Joe, thank you for the good luck with runs. So I think I'm coming to the ends of my sessions at the moment. I don't know if the Master System and Game Gear came out before the Genesis or Mega Drive. I'm pretty sure the Master System was the first one. I believe I looked this up before. And thank you Scorpy for the host. And thank you Fatality. Things have been going really well today. I got my best pace as a 26.19 and a 26.14. Which is, with a good lap 3, a good enough lap 3, could have been a 0.3 of some sort. So arguably a European top fail, and I've only been playing for 3 days, which is nice, but being that quick, I did mess it up to nerves. A pity, but I've been keeping with Tyler very nicely, so I can't complain by any means. But I am not getting as good driving out as I was earlier, so I think we're coming to an end now. That last turn lost so much time. Oh yeah, I'm trying to spin drift there now. It's really flimsy, but it kind of works. That wasn't good. No. Dead. I slipped off the analog stick. Sounds good. Hope it went well tonight. Very well, yes. It does Lotorelli nothing, as I have like 2 followers, but no problem. Everything's appreciated. It's better than nothing, so. I had an EU tops fail on Wario's gold mine a few days ago. 37.1, 37.0, then missed the last mini turbo. Ah! That sounds so painful. Please play N64 Wario Stadium. No, not the new one. Terrible. I don't like the new one. I don't know how I feel about Cartwood Creek, because I was actually pretty against the new Cartwood Creek, because it just looks too refined, too much like a Mario Kart 8 track. Doesn't give the same aesthetic as the original Cartwood Creek either. Like, the original Cartwood Creek actually exists. Actually looks like an area very close to me, and the only other time that I felt that a track looks like that is DS Peach Gardens. No other tracks really look like they're in a similar area to me, so that's a massive reason as to why I like Cartwood Creek. And the new update kind of removes that. It's also scaled too big, and you just can't do a lot of the shortcuts and cool driving that you used to be able to with the new version. However, upon trying it out in the new update, I actually didn't mind the driving at all. Like, I actually found it was pretty nice to drive. But I don't know if I like it or not. I'll have yet to decide on that. I definitely wouldn't choose it over the original. Original for life for me. There was a new Cartwood Creek indeed. I am south, maybe very, very slightly on the southeast side. I'm like south middle, but I'm pretty sure when I studied it in geography, the line that divides southwest from southeast was just west of us. So I think I'm barely in the east. Very good at narrowing it down from my voice, if you've got that correct. I'll try going to 1 AM, but I can't promise anything. Sacred Fog Coast gone. Sad. I like that track. No, pool's quite far away. Don't actually remember where it is. Nowhere near the coast. I think the coast is at the very least 2 hours away from me. Oh, you bitch. That was going to be a very good lap. Yeah, that was a 0.0, if not like a mid-0. High 0 even. I risked too much on the shortcut, so I had less time to drift around the second to last turn. That's what happened there. Sacred forecast gone, but undiscovered limit in. Ugh. Gross. Poole is a lovely place. I've been to Poole. I went, I think, when I was in year 7. And I just remember constantly just walking along the seafront somewhere, going through different marketplaces and seeing all the weird stuff. Like, I don't know if you've ever been to like a foreign country where you just go into like a shop that is near the beach, specifically in the Mediterranean, where you get like these little baskets of these little plastic things that that kids can use on the beach and everything. They were just markets of all of that stuff and a little bit more as well. Just random stuff that you could get. But it was like... It was like during a half-term time, so it wasn't really summer. So it didn't make too much sense as to why that stuff was there. Also, I think Poole has a castle or something, doesn't it? I think I went there. Oh, this ending's getting really difficult to handle now. I only remember the lake. I can't think of a lake. Might head off to sleep as I'm knackered. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Sounds like you had a busy day with gold mine and stuff, so rest up, I guess. Gonna keep my phone on to support you though. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't think there's any hope in me finishing any runs though. It's very tough to even drive now. Oh, I did get a good lap 3 going, so you never know. I still remember that one session one time where I was like, okay, this session's not been going well, but I'm just going to do one more run and hope for the best. And I did one more run and PB'd. Oh, good times. Can't do that anymore. It's not strong enough. I'm so surprised I didn't hit the pipe there. No. Still be a 0.2. But I doubt it will be. A 0.2 lap 1, that is. Rabbit is still in the same spot. I haven't bothered moving it because everyone seemed so traumatized by it the last time. Nice. That was a clean lap. Wasn't quick, but it was clean. My only gripe with that one would be the shroom. Troy streaming 24 player, going to play that for a little bit because I haven't really played any of the new tracks. If I can make it in the room, that is. Okay? I have not played 24 player for a while, just in general. Make use of my sub to Bean. But then again, I didn't buy the sub. Bradley did for some reason. I don't know why. I told him I would do it myself. And then I gifted 2 subs to Bean. I hope those 2 people are making more use of the 24 player than I am. Oh God. Full room, there you go. Almost 3 hours, you ending soon. Probably in less than another hour. I was going to end off now, but things were looking too promising, but then like 5 minutes before midnight, I just kind of on and off getting stuff now. The good session's gone. I'm going to struggle to try and complete anything new, but we're giving it a shot. Oh yeah, I did have a really nice shroom earlier. At some point, just randomly. There's a really nice shroom. Don't know where. Don't know if anyone's clipped it, but it was nice. Hello, Griffin. Thank you. I've been pretty good, actually. This session's actually been probably my best that I've done on stream, and one of my best on this track in total. I got my best pace. So 26.19, 26.14 laps 1 and 2 together. And then I have been keeping up with Tyler relatively well, but the session's starting to wear out now, so I'm not doing as well as I was earlier. So I don't think I'm going to get anything else out of this. You missed all the good today, and I think we're on the cooldown. Some reason I'm going for till 1. I don't know why, but might as well. Thank you for stopping by, Soup. Hope you enjoyed it yourself for the time you were here. And hello, Bob. Hello. Is that Xanthus I see there? Thank you. Oh, I think we're coming to the end of the decent part of this session, but doesn't mean we can't get anything else out of it. It's weird now. My I think chat on my OBS window shows S's. They look like A's, which is really weird. And I'm not too sure why. Alrighty then, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by once again, my friend. because you're probably going to leave now and I'm probably going to get something good. That's what happened last time. That was a really bad shroom, actually. Although it was pretty tight and decent, I shroomed too early, so the exit clipped the dirt on the way out. And I went to the left. Oh, my thumb slipped off the analog stick. Oh, so I could not correct that. Except for the shroom, that lap was pretty good. What do your best laps give you? A 118.313. So I believe it's a 26.8 something, 87 I want to say. 0.187. 26.077. 26.052. Those are my splits. I did, when I was playing earlier this week on Dolphin for a bit of practice, I got a 0.6 lap 2. A 0.06 even. So technically, I guess that means that I would now have either a very, very low 3 or barely a 0.2, but I don't count it because it was set on Dolphin personally. So by that I think, I don't know what Tyler's best lap splits give him. I would assume that he probably has splits for a 117 now, because he's been playing the track again recently actually, from what I've seen on the database, and I would make a guess that Thomas could probably make at least 0.1 quicker than his current time. He kind of has a similar thing going in his run as to mine. His lap 1 in comparison to his lap 2 and 3 is a lot slower, and it's the same with mine. My lap 1 in comparison to my laps 2 and 3 is a lot slower. That was really bad. I just hit a 119.2 here after so much grinding. Although 118 is absolutely insane. 119.2 isn't bad by any means, so good job. Bear in mind that although you've probably put in just countless hours for a 119.2, I've put in countless years for a low 118 and still have loads to go, so don't worry about it. I miss actually having a PB around about that time. It's kind of nostalgic. But yeah. Thanks, I guess. How long have you been playing this track? Altogether, too long. Since about 2014 or 2015, just on and off. For just recently, this is my third day back since getting the point 4 about a month ago. But it's weird because it's been surprisingly quicker in comparison to how long it's taken me to get to areas on here beforehand. I think I struggled more in like the 118.8s than I have in the 118.5s. It's really bizarre. I don't get it still. Is the controller gone again? Oh. My arms are starting to hurt now, so I need to finish off soon. I'm determined to try and take it to the one. The big one... Wait. The big 0100007. No, 07. I bet that's when I'll finally finish. That'll probably be like 01... It'll probably be 01020... 0102... 46. That's my prediction. If I get that correct, then that's just far too many predictions that I've got correct for this shit. Oh, I hate that so much. Fuck you. My god, that's so annoying. Decent hairpin, slip off the analog stick. Ugh. You bastard. I was so certain I was going to get that ending as well. Jeez, this is a mess now. No. Oh. That was like Bent's run, almost. Shroom exit ruined everything. Fuck you. Ha! Nice! That wasn't anything special. At the very most, that could have been like a mid.5. That's better. The entrance was really squiffy, but this is quick. You bitch, not again. Are you kidding me? That was faster than the other lap fail that I had, which means that was at least a midpoint 0, I think. And I got the triple mini turbo lap 3. Let's finish at least a 0.5, shall we? No, that's not even gonna work. Dead. That's so sad. That could have worked. Ah well, I can't play for too much longer at all. I'm also a nunchuck player. I find it to be so difficult for me to spin drift. I don't know why. I do too, actually, Griffin. So I don't know why, if it's the angle of the nunchuck or not. But spin drifting is really tricky. I'm not too sure. Glad to know I'm not the only one though. In fact, that's actually made me pretty content. That's really sad. That sucks. That really sucks. That could have been a 0.5 or something, but that really, really sucks so badly. That might have still had a chance of PBing actually, because I beat my lap 2 in my PB by a little bit, so I was on par with it, which is really funny. What are you doing? Why did you turn like that? Yeah. Well, I mean, I was still doing it, Griffin, with Funky, or with Daisy even. I don't know if you were actually here for my RBC grind with the FECWIT meme. But if you go through my clips and just type in FECWIT and look them up, there's like at least 4 clips of me having a PB pace run that could also beat the RBC Expert Staff Ghost, and I fail the last turn and go all the way to the left and hit the wall. Because I didn't bother spin drifting because I was too nervous. Or trying to even. Or if I did, I wasn't doing it enough to make it all the way to the right. We're making progress, at least. I think I made it to one of those streams. That was like February or March, right? Very end of March. It was like the last two... It was actually like the last 3 weeks of March. Because I remember I started working on the track just after like my last time out of the house to travelling somewhere significant. Like 13th of March, my friend's birthday. It was the last time I caught the train somewhere. Then for like a week later I continued to go to my volunteer job, but wasn't using public transport. And now that's stopped temporarily. Well, I think they started again actually, but I can't go. That sucks. No, that's not working. Hi, Will. You literally popped in 10 minutes before I'm about to finish off. And you missed a lot that was going on in the stream. This has been my best MC3 session on stream. I got my best pace lap 1 and 2 combined. So... It was a .192 lap 1, 1.4 something lap 2, which has a potential to at least be off-screening Thomas. Then I got a good shroom somewhere, like a really nice one. I don't know if anyone clipped that or not. And then I've been failing runs and just been keeping up with Tyler in general really well. So it's been a really good session today. But the session is coming to an end. I need to stop soon. My hands hurt and I'm not playing as good as I was before. I'll do some comparisons before I end off. I'm finishing playing at 1, but I'll probably be continuing for like a few minutes afterwards. Been enjoying the past hour with friends. Oops. I'm a friend, am I not? Why not enjoy it with me? Or didn't you think you would enjoy yourself? This is good. Huh? You bastard. That was insane pace as well. I don't know if it beats the other one, but that was really quick. Will, you're a lucky biscuit. Anyone want a 118.8 with a Miss Mini Turbo? That's another one. I don't believe it. If I didn't get my fastest pace earlier, that would be my fastest pace now. That's absurd. My package is also in Medway, nowhere near where I am. Medway. That's really weird. Oh, you just ended off a call. Why couldn't you be here sat watching my stream while also in a call? That doesn't make any sense. See, you were my good luck beacon, Will. You needed to show up so I could do a run like that. If I do another one back to back, I'm convinced that you're a good luck mechanism and I need you to move in with me right now. Alright? What's the deal? Never mind. Deal immediately denied by a bad start. Doesn't count. All that was needed was a 0.1 and that would have been a 118.456. What, a 180, a 0.170? Because it was a 0.4 something, wasn't it? That's a really slow 0.1 as well. That would have been easily doable to get a 0.1 if I didn't fuck it up. But this is the tail end of the session. It's going to be very difficult. Oh yeah, and we did have a will wall that Griffin knocked down before I could even see it. 5 more minutes. Let's see if we can get anywhere close again. This has been good, and I'm actually pretty happy with this session, regardless of whether or not I PB'd or not. How was the level? Oh my god. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I got to the end. So that's good. But Will, you're gonna enjoy the video to say the least, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be rendering it out as soon as I finish off this stream. And it will probably be up by tomorrow on the team channel. No, I'm not making anything else. But I will put some comparisons on afterwards. Hope to get the game tomorrow. Yeah. Fingers crossed. If not Friday, if not Saturday, if not Sunday, if not November the 1st. That's Bradley's birthday. I don't know why that was the first date that came into my head. Nah, this is dead session now. Come on. I don't know how that worked. That felt like a really weird angle. For the comparison, I don't know if you had any in mind, but I want to see some of your really good paces versus Thomas's time. That was one of the things I was going to get, Griffin. I was going to get a .4. I got a .1 earlier, and I'll try and get the .2 that I had as well. There's also one on my YouTube channel that's just recorded. You could go and find it now. It's like my best pace currently versus 10th European. But I've not had two. I don't remember any others than the ones that I've had recently and that one that I recorded. But I've had a few. At the very least 5. But I don't know exactly. Really nothing tomorrow, so I will need to get some college work done, then hopefully the game comes. Also, you made my friend speedrun the level. What? How? As in, like, I posted my little clip. Your friend saw the clip on Twitter, and then he was like, I'm gonna knock down the wall! And then just, I should not shout. I shouldn't shout, that's really bad. I just did that. Will, you made me too enthusiastic. It's almost 1 in the morning. I just shouted so ridiculously loud. For God's sake. Oh, okay. If that was not witnessed at all, I'm going to be told off. I'm going to be really badly told off tomorrow. We'll deal with that when we get to it, shall we? Let's PB real quick. Imagine if that actually worked. Right, last attempt. Last attempt that gets the proper starter boost. What did I just say? Last attempt that gets past the first fucking turn. That'll do. I can't be bothered to do any more with this. Last attempt is. My hands, oh, they hurt so much. I shouldn't have gone the extra hour. But I got another good pace in, so there we go. Right. Let me take a look real quick and see what else has been said. I quoted the tweet and then he just said I'm going to speedrun it and did. I don't know how fast. Fair enough. Definitely, I've watched a couple of your vids on YouTube, both Mario Kart and Wii Party, of course. Right. I will try. Let's see, let's take a look. I'm going to upload them first. I don't know how many runs I completed. Apparently just 1, but I think I completed more than that. 4, there you go. And then we'll do some comparing real quick with the paces. If any are really good, exceptionally good against Thomas's run, I will compare them against Joshua's, which is currently 10th worldwide, but I doubt any would be obscenely good, especially when it comes to lap 2 at the same time. They might be able to keep up with him lap 1, but lap 2, they'd just be minced. Oh, my hands. I should not have carried on. Leaderboards are taking ages to load, so I'm just gonna not wait for them to load. Sort out the ghost this way, let's take a look. Yeah, I need to get some rest as well, but we're not playing again today, so it's fine. We're just watching ghosts. Because I really want to show this off as well. I'm really curious to see this, and I'm not going to bed until I do. Okay. Thank God it's in order of time at the moment. Never mind, it's in a really weird order. I think I literally just need to remove 2 times. It's 118.7 and a 118.8, that should be... Wait, which one is it? What did I get for this 0.9? Nothing significant. I don't know what the fuck that is. Super blooper? No, get rid of that. I'm gonna delete Bint and Russo, I think. Hopefully that's enough. So if I'm correct, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, perfect. Wait, yes, okay, cool, let's go. Comparison time! Right, Griffin, if you're still there, the time to watch is now. Because I'm about to compare the fastest paces with all the ghosts. I'm gonna do the double 0.1 combo first against my PB and then Thomas, and if it's quick enough against Thomas, then I'll do it against Joshua, and then I'll do the same with the other one that you probably witnessed. Where am I going? This way. So let's take a look. So PB here. Oh, we'll watch it in comparison to this. See how far ahead I was against PB. It's going to be off-screening PB lap 1, by the way. There's no way that it would not. That was such a weird triple. That was strange. Like it didn't really have a delay drift. That shroom, my god. off-screened. No, it was barely on-screen still, actually. So it's not going to be off-screening Thomas quite. But it's this lap. Wow. So if I got the same lap 1 that I would have got there, that would at least be in a 0.43, and then I failed the triple mini turbo there. So I think it's going to be tied with Thomas going into lap 3 now. So now we're looking at 10th European versus that first fail. Oh yeah, Thomas messes up after the shortcut, I think. Somewhere. Pretty sure it's his lap 1 here. That shroom, my god. And that wasn't even that good of an ending. This is the bit I'm really looking forward to seeing. He's going to lose here. Oh, okay. I still have my fan going, yes indeed. It's actually been going since the return stream, I think, of MC3. I've just not turned it off. Right, it wasn't as good as I thought it was, but it was pretty close still. Let's take a look at this one now. This one's not going to be as quick, but it's similar. The shrooms, what the hell? They're so much better. It's really bizarre. And that triple mini turbo was such a disappointment, my god. And that shroom. And we'll compare that one with Thomas as well. It's not going to be beating him though. I don't think. It'll beat him lap 1, but lap 2, no. Lap 2's too strong. My curiosity is getting the better of me. I do want to see how my my double point ones stacks up against Joshua's ghosts. a decent comparison at the moment. It's going to lose right here, though. The Shroom. When I said the Shroom sucks, I meant it. Surprisingly not that much, though. It's actually keeping with him. Maybe... I wonder how they actually look in comparison to each other. The other one as well. I want to compare the two together. Let's see. So maybe that isn't my best pace. Entering lap 3. So I think the 0.7 was just behind Thomas or something still. Wow, that's seriously how it... That's the only reason as to why that lap wasn't a 0.1. That's stupid. And then that first mini turbo and that Shroom were the reason why this wasn't a better pace. And it's still obscenely close. That's really funny. Oh, they're actually neck and neck. Hold on, what happened? Worst hairpin. Shout on the ending. Okay. My curiosity's getting the better of me. I have to see this comparison before I finish off. But it's not going to be that interesting. Literally interesting for only lap 1, and that's about it. That's a better triple. That's interesting. And he's going to get a better ending than me by quite a significant amount. One aspect lost me that much time. And it wasn't that much, actually. It's really surprising. Jeez, there's a moth in here. That's 10th at the moment, yes. Right. I think we'll leave that there for now. GG's game. Oh, I'm going to put my hands in an ice bath. But I'll find someone to host before I leave. Sosis is playing. He's probably doing some more time trials. I would like to think he's doing some more time trials anyway, so that might be a good one to throw everyone over to. Troy's playing, but Troy doesn't need my help at all for hosts or anything. I will take another look in the Mario Kart Wii directory and see anyone else I could host. Oh, Sosis is doing RBC. That's an interesting one. Thriller's doing worldwide. Wheelie's doing some updates. Worldwide, new custom tracks. We'll go with her. We'll go with Sosis, I think. Anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. It's been a privilege, and that was what I think that was my best session that I've ever had on stream, and one of the best that I've ever had here. So I am proud, even though I didn't PB. It doesn't matter. Sometimes it's just part of the process. You know, you have to fail in order to succeed. Remember that, kids, because otherwise one day I will be dead and not able to tell you that anymore. So, right, good thing to tell your children before you go to sleep. Hosting Sosis. Hope you all have a good night and everything else for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, anybody else who's still here. And if Offie's about to pop in the stream right now, goodbye to you as well. Right. Take it easy, everyone.